Okay, so actually went and looked up a few things because I kind of feel like I'm already over leveled and I don't want to like randomly run around the world killing crap non-stop.
Trouble with your gear, or
To find what I'm looking for.
anything else?
Missing a lot. See which.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still
walk. Through.
Surprised these don't just show up on the board. I think they would.
A fortress?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
I would speak with this duke.
I saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform. Your town needs you. I need you.
Despite my repeated advances, His Eminence has proven a difficult conquest. Fortunately, I have nothing of criticism.
Welcome back. Wraiths give you any trouble?
Not worth mentioning. Just staying put for now.
Ready, go? Yeah!
I don't think I'm gonna NG plus. The only reason I can think of the NG plus is to do everything but then skip like every single side quest and just play through the main story again. And that would take time that I do not have at the moment. Where's my freaking mouse? Okay, so maybe there's actually there's stuff in the story. I guess I technically didn't miss anything, you just can't do it yet. Alright, so let's do this. There's still more. I thought there's nothing left on the map. This might be it. Maybe it's not. I didn't think hunts ever appeared before they were on the board, so I would have ran into a few. And these guys are wrecked.
What the hell happened here?
You're in a fight, obviously.
I dare not think. A stroke of good fortune, perhaps? I hope you're right.
Good fortune.
So do I.
Whose good fortune are you talking about? Ours or theirs? No, I suppose it's not too bad for us. But, for them? So I get a map here.
Let's see what we got next.
Oh, we're not hitting any of this stuff back there. It's all range. I guess I'm over leveled anyway. These guys are like 38. I'm like 45. Just from doing side quests and stuff. Wasn't even like I went to level. So much freaking EXP from side quests. This is the castle. Quite a big place. Really? 2 full running scenes just for that? 1 combat? What is this? Is that a behemoth? Behemoth. Nice.
Enough to tame such a beast.
Ultima? Probably Ultima. Meteors. You know, Clive really needs to get himself that shield barrier skill. Everybody else seems to be able to use it, but Clive definitely can't. He needs that ability. Big time. Swing.
What are we waiting for?
Swing. Oh. Oh, it's fast. in reality. I'll need to wait to use that.
No! Stand back! I'll conjure a ward! Joshua!
Oh boy.
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield, remember?
My man is going crazy. Whatever happens if he failed that? Do you like an immediate game over?
I think this might be a job for a freak!
Why would you turn to him, brother?
Let's use a tool. Is this any better? We're still using borrowed power.
When we fight together.
Don't want you to turn into a piece of stone there, Joshua. Maybe dominants don't do that. Maybe they just die. Either way, you don't want your old crap. You don't want you to die.
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
My cooldown's gonna be all about everything back. That's really not cool. That's what I do. That's not what you do. That's what I do. Oh. Thanks. Wasn't so bad. Behemoth Shackle. I was expecting that to be a lot worse than what it was.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal.
You know, I feel like Torgal was a lot closer to
We're
what
almost
Sleipnir would be. You got across that bridge really fast. Oh, okay, never mind. Not at the inner sanctum. I was gonna say. This music though is so good. So much beer, right? In the beginning I was so excited to get that stuff every now and then. Now I'm like, oh, you got more of it. Went from barely having any to having like over 1,000. Easy. So we're not going this way, I guess.
How do we get through that?
This gate here is open.
These things are weak as crap. Are the overworld enemies that much stronger at this point? Nice. Shiva. I am the Caped Crusader. No, that looks like the right way. This looks like the right way. Said those meet up somewhere. Oh, they do. Okay.
This might take a while.
What?
It's over.
Yeah, I was actually gonna. Oh, there's stairs. Hilarious. I was just gonna jump up there and grab him and throw him off. You need to do that, I guess. I use Garuda more than like everything else. Should probably be trying out Odin though. You can just give it a go. I don't really think I have. What does this actually do? I don't know. It's so expensive. Let's try it like this first. How do I use it? I'm so confused right now. So how do you cast? Oh, hold X. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't really get it. Like, do I need more space or something? Oh. Apparently I held it too long. Wasted a bunch of potions in the process. Oh, this is the throughway, I guess? I've just been to the same place anyway. This is probably locked. I think I should just hold the sword until it lights up or something.
Not what I was expecting.
bro. Oh my god, this is so annoying. I see, you actually have to use it first. Oh my god, bro.
Nice try.
How did it hit me?
Slow. Nice try. Special already.
I'm going this way. Oh, the other way. I don't know if maybe at higher levels it's just like faster, like way faster or something. Because as of right now, I'm not seeing it. It's not gonna come to life. Looks like it will.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Then we better move quickly.
Oh, that's Odin, isn't it?
More of Ultimus thralls. Come on then. What are you waiting for?
castle then.
I don't see any other way.
Kinda wish I did. So one side's closed, the other side just happens to be open. How nice of them to leave the front door open for us. I feel like satellite might be really good if it's upgraded. For magic stuff. I feel like this looks a lot like Rosaria Castle from the beginning of the game. Bloody hides. Man oh man. Don't usually give anything other than grey stuff.
Don't get surrounded.
This was just here to like PG XP. Not like the point. Sure looks like it. This could be a great place to level. If that was the goal. There's just so many big groups in here. And they all die very quickly. I mean, maybe Odin is like the... This is the default one, right?
Ultima's corruption knows no bounds. We cannot allow it to spread further.
Why is this place so much easier than like everything else was? I feel like the entire last dungeon was just so much harder than this. Everything in here just dies to a single round. It's like they're literally just trying to feed you EXP here. Ooh. It's a little odd. I guess we are trying to go that way, aren't we? So we're still in like the first castle, not the second castle. This would not be the right way. Oh, that's actually it. gonna be another set.
Focus, Joshua. We're not done yet.
Indeed.
Time to fight.
Well, something over here. Ow. Yeah, like they literally just trashed them. Guys ran around in circles and they actually killed them, like almost everything. My level was considerably higher. Kind of wonder if level gives you something else besides just stats. Their actual bonuses or something. I feel like way too strong.
Let's hope this works.
All I've just done are side quests, and like I avoided so many fights on Chocobo. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. Oh. Double ninjas. Looking forward to this. Oh, yes I am. It's a joke, by the way. This guy that I hate so very much.
What must this have eaten to grow so big?
You don't want to know.
Oh, I missed. Holy crap. Okay, just max exodus of the enemies here. I see. Oh, there's more. And wait, there's more.
There's no end to them.
How many did it even,
Whole bloody
like...
armies. Stand back, Joshua. I'm summoning Ifrit.
Stop, Clive! You mustn't. We still have a long way to go. If you tap your strength here, you'll have none left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What? Hey. Right. There's a lot less open contest with King gone.
Jill.
Guess what? I guess she's still a bear. He's still a dragoon. So she can still use some magic.
She's not alone.
That's nice.
Surprised to see us.
How did you?
Gav. He told us exactly where you'd be. Even sniffed out a crack in the castle wall. And when we saw the heavens come crashing down, we had no choice but to believe him. It's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
A debt I would see repaid.
Prince Dion. It's good to see you well.
So, this must be Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. It will guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Oh, Christ.
That is all.
Freaking uncle.
Thank you. For
Oh
everything.
my god.
Your Highness. Dion, please.
Stop calling
You
you
do
freak.
realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right? Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Well said, Gav.
So we have a full group.
We have work to do.
We're taking in the full team now. Ooh, shop.
But don't suppose there's our none won't take kindly to loot.
And we wouldn't want...
You mean? Let me show you me wares.
Defender. Oh, defender. Oh. It's actually better than Ragnarok. Oh, it will be better than Ragnarok. Circle of Heaven. Sun bracelets. These actually upgrades.
How else I can do for you?
Oh, there is no defender +1, is there? I see. There was no +1 to any of those.
Is all done then? No.
I'll just buy them all.
Anything else I can make for you? Thank you.
I never buy the Rune Blade? I have an enhancer. I know I bought it. Oh, I have an enhancer plus something. It's probably where my Rune Blade is too.
Is there out else you need? Right on, here you go. How else I can do for you?
Make sure. Fine sword.
Anything
Okay,
else
so
I
there's
can make for you?
Temporary shop.
I couldn't have made it.
This is really like an FF14 quest. Like they're about to go into the dungeon or finish something. Aw.
If Sid were here to
He'd be proud of him.
Yes, he would be. Yes, better be. You know, complaining on his dead ass.
There is still much I would learn. Till then,
I do not him.
You see, Clive, and ours.
We'll only get one chance.
All right.
No, right. So we can't just leave. Can't just up and leave. Wait, yeah, we can. So weird.
You see, Clive, and ours.
I have half a mind to teleport out and see where it will put me at.
We need only endure this.
I guess they're not going to trap you into a place where you can't leave and fix your stuff, but...
You all know what it is that awaits us beyond this gate. And we shall face it together.
Clive, the proper leader. Looks like he probably would have made a pretty good heir. Holy moly. There's a lot of enemies. I mean,
seems
you
our
better run.
hosts would rather we remain. I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just
What?
don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
There it is.
Welcome, sons of fire.
better get them doors shut before you get overrun.
Come back.
What?
Yeah, when the doors are gonna shut automatically, you should have just run the other side, right? Why would you stay on that side? They close themselves. They freaking close themselves. Good morning, Torgo.
Joshua! Joshua! Wake up!
Clive, is that you? This isn't stone here.
Welcome to the Ultima Dimension.
Welcome to our darkness. A rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
Grave
He likes saying that.
of the
It
sins
never
of
happens,
man.
though. Never happens, no matter how loud
And
Clive
we
shouts
would
it.
have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
It would seem we are trapped.
And the only way out is through Ultima. We find him, and we leave.
Ooh. Flame on! It's not really a flame on move though, it's more of a... you know. You gotta know what that sound was. That was outside at first. Slow down.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning. When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish. Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor, we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Exposition
I
time.
expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Going down there would not be the way to go.
Salvation, alas, was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies, and so we cast them off. Thus, stripped to our very spirit, did we find our new paradise. A land as pure as driven snow, Valisthea. There would the true work begin, for the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution, the illness having spread to every organ. There was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his God awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his God's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
You would condemn us for this? Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
I guess he did more or less, though, right? Holy crap.
Is that?
Ifrit. Or what's left of him.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction.
Pretty sure I can't even handle one at this point.
But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have. And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
To right your wrongs. If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Maybe in our real life, we're not that far away from this, right?
What?
Well, flame down, flame
That
off.
is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Brother.
I mean, what's going to be different?
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent.
Oh.
Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh. That's it. Your Fritnix. Holy shit.
My friends, my family.
Looks cool as shit.
We have all suffered, all fought to survive. This world may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice.
Time to burn.
You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms.
They really like saying
This
that
isn't
line.
your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts be stained.
Ow. That is not looking promising.
That's better.
Didn't even hit him yet. I missed. Oh god. Wasted.
Such foul intent may not be sublimed through game stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid.
Oh, I just wasted a lot of cooldowns
Oh,
there.
wretched mortals incapable even of contrition. In fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Ow.
I needed that.
Would actually get us back to me.
wasted this chance. And still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time. But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable. Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us.
Oh, I know this song.
Kneel before us. countless generations have we awaited this moment. Your struggles have made you strong, yet your soul remains heavy with sin. Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try. So why not leave it all behind?
Leave it all behind.
Clive!
Please.
He's on some kind of trip.
Save me. Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is this which consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away? Just go away.
Clive!
Clive!
Man.
None of this is real. Wake up. It's time to go home, Clive.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Come. Remember who you are. once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
Boy.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched. And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone. The power of creation. Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
What's going on?
Are you still talking?
They were telling her Joshua is just Clive's imagination. Basically, that's what you're telling me. Actually, I guess like the mech fights kind of remind me of like Xenogears mech fights. Well, it's a mech fight. It's like the big fights, the icon fights. You're doing different versus the other stuff. It almost feels like Xenogears combat. Not the turn-based.
Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave this place.
Pull my headset out.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path?
Yeah, like active combat, like in the arenas and that. That's sort of what it feels like.
You fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. But we will put an end to this hubris.
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin, does our true power quicken. And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Muthos, soon you will discover how little you know of suffering.
Sounds a little dark.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building, a crescendo as it enters its final movement, stirring those long aslumber to waking, and back to their origin.
Whoa. Is anybody getting up there? I mean, we have a ship, we got an airship. There's no crystals, these guys aren't gonna last much longer, right?
The bloody crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they? Oh, fuck me.
Yeah, I've said it
Is
best.
that ether?
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here.
Mate! We're leaving! Now! Everyone, fall back to the ship!
I will be with you anon.
Or just go.
Thank you.
You gonna do jump onto the ship? You can, right? Living that Dragoon life. Oh yeah. Got like a high jump. Totally need them hop skills. How do you even train for that? Could you imagine what him and Terrence do if his legs are like that strong? Could you imagine us going a bit too hard, but like, we have to do it a new one. Rip anybody a new one. You'd be so strong. You just rip everything a new one. Oh my god. What? Back to their origin. Okay, so
I
that's
need to
not
tell
the
everyone
end.
what happened to Drake's spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
There's something
Recipe.
about it.
Whole bunch of
Calling.
oh, I can. Okay.
To me.
Oh, before I do anything else. Wait, what's it? Some recipes and stuff. The quest though.
Still alive. Something tells me that I saw...
It's a long story.
Right.
Is this everyone? As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called? Its emergence tore Twinside asunder and wiped my homeland from the map.
Mention of the Dominion spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records. But to the best of my knowledge, none provide any hint as to their true nature. That they would prove the horns of some slumbering demon. Well,
The Dominion's demise was at least quick. Elsewhere, the Republican army cannot hope to contain the chaos engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the Cursebreakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new Mother Crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the Blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we gonna manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
It's a lot to take in, and I reckon we'd all benefit from some time to clear our heads. The answer will come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Of course he did. We'll be happy having heard that.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be. But a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it. It won't be easy. It may take generations. Centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. Are you certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your swan shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings? Lest you forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides, I would have words with Ultima. He has much to answer for.
We are in your debt, Dion.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we...
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Oof.
Say your farewells, and let us be gone.
Oof. Where's she at? So before I walk the other direction, the wrong way, like a million miles.
Still alive, are ya?
We got Defender. Oh, it's all the same stuff that he had. Most of this new.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
So what do I owe the honor?
Assuming his new recipes are just like... Oh, you can make Defender +1.
No scratches, all right?
Circle of Heaven +1. That's downgrade.
Anything else?
Shiny. Shiny.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Grieger herself.
Don't ask it if you don't want it.
Come to wish.
This is it. You know what I have. There's no turning. This is where our journey was leading.
I could pray to Metiev. You always are.
I did promise we'd watch.
I'll be waiting.
That's a death flag right there.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Ah, here we go. Everything is available now, apparently. Oh my god, there's literally stuff everywhere. Literally everywhere. Just run one by one. Start pushing through. There's a lot.
Something tells me this isn't.
Let's play with this. This will be 30.
Clive! Rutherford informs me.
I would have done this.
You're far too modest, Clive.
From what little I.
But I was wrong. Alas, it seems that firm we must move.
But where do we?
True, the challenge the realm's armies, as you've seen first, certain cities have banned, and yet the only remedy for the chaos that, in short,
But how would one even?
the armies, my boy. As I told you all, sadly, I doubt I could convince but I do know someone the High Commanders have been known to listen.
I thought he was
He was. Until an Akashic army taught, and as luck would have it.
Of course you have.
And he's agreed to help. Havel has always been a man of frustratingly rigid. I extolled your many virtues as best I could, of course. You don't mind.
Of course not. As long as chaos. And if the field marshal.
That's.
I'll leave for. Would you send us?
Of course. Rutherford is.
Excellent.
No.
How that looked. Why does he have 3 bubbles?
Be careful out there.
Say what you will.
Pining for something. What is it? I never did ask where you got that act.
From Sid, that's what. And you're only thinking to ask this now? Clap that there iron on him.
What's wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the doubly hard in being a frost wolf. Sid would always tell him. I reckon what.
I'm sorry, Tom. Sorry for making. Let's get that thing off. Indeed. You miss it as much as the rest of it. You want me to go with you?
Quick, can't you?
Not nearly as much.
Aye, good thing and all.
Your kindness is...
Only because he's...
Where to, then?
Still on the boat? Yep.
All right, Toggle. I'm going to need a little bit more. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless... You've already... Why don't we try the... To port his old... Fingers crossed the old mooring. Vivian, and I'd be happy to help you find...
Thank you, but track.
Please, it's only right
You are to. Alas, I spoke with Hippocrates.
if you say so.
But this book.
No? Okay.
Ah, Hippocrates. I've been charged with locating a book.
And you seek a one whose name I have.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much.
And yet I gather... Clive, if I fear she asks the
executive
coveters a clandestine organization, one such text being a tale which could overturn the established or so rumor.
How is it that I haven't...
Why? They lurk in the shadows.
Which would explain why Vivian's caught
by the hand of the...
But what drives them?
Fine quest. Sadly, you may just as soon ask me of their origin.
And my hunt was... What was Vivian expect?
Not from thin air. Rumors of the executors, but rather less so across... I had a friend. Alas, I have heard, but though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save Eve...
Very well. I'll be sure to pay...
Way to get up there. Good way. Lab way. I believe. I believe. And does this thing even maintain at all? We're gonna sink.
Here. A lot smaller, and you're a lot bigger.
Sure it's not rotted?
This place hasn't changed.
Mist. Ain't that something? It's
Oh,
called mist.
Rookery's right through those trees. Come on. Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Mist. And the rookery. I mean, nobody running like this. Really not how fast you ran when you were a little kid.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal? Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, Shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy? Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Sure, let's just load. Got a wooden sword on top of our pack. With everything else that's on there.
That's not the way back to the boat. All right. I think I know where we're going.
Thieves? I sure don't. I sure don't. Could have brought Josh in jail
People
too.
always talk about the inn, but without it, and we certainly couldn't steer. Come on, Torgal.
We do it without Jack and Joe, not Josh and Joe, you know. Shard sparrings. Calls fang +1. I wonder if that seems like Torgal does pretty good damage. Obviously.
Ready, go? Run like the wind.
Don't have a full group with us anymore.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
Pretty sure there were dudes here before that I killed.
This is a Royal Army notebook. His interests were certainly varied. This is it. But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Oh. They're fighting something out here. Otherwise it would have let us teleport.
Leaving so soon, stranger? We've been watching you. From a distance, so to speak.
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not wait. Hand me, leave it in our
Your care.
That, but by one means or
Then I'll have to pull. I won't let you.
Then we find out very well.
What is it you think you guys are gonna do?
Let's see, shall we?
Oh.
Impressive. But we have other...
Why do you want it?
It lays out in no uncertain... It tells the shameful history of the... Would you say that this inter...
I don't know.
You don't? Your sword may be sharp, so let me out. There is no that a series of events took place may be proved beyond. It is a question if enough people believe.
So you're trying to
We are trying to protect people from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is until then.
Wait.
Oh.
Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivi. Vivian, I found it.
Even though I asked this, I fear the exact...
I met with one and I convinced him. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter. And that if enough people believe...
It does, but it also means that the truth is not immutable, provided that those who wish to change it can How's the sad...
You said that the book inspired...
It did. She was a heretic, you see. A gallows stood ready for her, and by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, I, too, have... She taught me that my solitude... And that, though my
Do you still feel that way?
Honestly? I'm not entirely sure. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather... But the more I study... So if you'll permit me, remember, Clive, give the men and women of this...
I'll try.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. You earned this.
I wonder if that's
Best of luck
actually
out
better.
there, Sid.
5%. It's maybe like 15 damage on some of these hits. I don't know how the attack translates. I actually don't know how the attack translates over. Damage formula plus. That's what we need. Okay. We have all at the gates. Not here. No. Am I missing? Oh, it's over here. I'm like so far away. I was thinking of not Randall, but the other place.
Do you see that too?
Poor people got no idea what's going on. But do you see this big thing in the air?
What is it? Oh, please. I'm scared.
Ain't alright just because you're there, that's for sure. It's nice thinking though. Oh.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Would be nice if it were that simple. Yes, it would be. But alas, it is not. Boom, 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 boom. We make the jump. Oh, almost actually. Actually, pretty close.
be Rutherford, can it?
This would work.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you!
Allow me.
I don't need— Please, Field Marshal.
This won't take long.
You're right, man.
Mm-hmm. Should I say that the first time? They were actually lined up like perfectly. You remember that exists.
A little longer than
What's this amazing guy shooting earth out of the ground?
Field Marshal have. Are either of you in?
No, my lord. Fucking traitors. But I hadn't thought the corrupt— It's a fuck your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn my lord. Or is Sid the outlaw—
Call me what you want, it doesn't change. Or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm.
Before I'd have you answer— What do you—
I won't deny that I might bet that I seek a new and while the choices I've made, I know for so long. So when it should have been our decision all along. But in order to take it, we must stand together.
Certainly not the words I expected from an out— You are— I never hear the— All right. I'll start by ordering my Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and—
Thank you, Field.
But they are not the only—
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
And I have other problems. What we need is a—
Is that so? And would—
Of a different—
I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in us.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis.
This here looks like
Your Lord Uncle
FF14.
bade me escort.
And I will see that my—
Very good.
Totally does.
I can barely
A bit
convince
more
my brother to
detailed, I
take his
guess.
medicine. Someone like Quentin.
Ah, Quentin. I'll see you in that now. Are you still over there? No, we're not going to Lost Way, we're doing it from here. Hell if we're doing that from Lost Wing. It's basically the same run either way. This might even be faster than Chocobo, actually. It's pretty quick.
Quentin.
Do you know? Something tells. Go on then.
Asking the guy who has killed somebody.
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years.
I know it's a lot to ask.
And you'd have me give up what little I have. The people of Lost Wing. You'll have to find some—
I'm sorry to—
And why might that be?
What he's asking. They want you to speak for those. We'll see that the grapes—
It's not—
Then what is it?
You know—
Then what are— that only we are worse? Why turn your back on everyone else? Who's to say you couldn't—
A stirring. I fear that any rejoinder I make might...
So you'll join her? Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. I can arrange for a party of cousins.
That would be very much... I hear the roads.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Hello. 3 more quests.
Uncle, the Field Marshal... Rutherford is accompanying him. They will await your return.
One other.
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get them... He asked if...
One not.
Master Quinton would probably...
Another. Just the thing we need. Good thinking, Clark.
I'm glad
The more than...
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton, you still haven't mentioned how we...
Oh, the 7 High. They have all agreed to make them... Oh, of course it did, but luckily I...
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued...
It was more of a...
Well... She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks, and when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse string... Now, join us there at your early...
Of course.
Manor. Going to a manor anytime soon. No, never mind. Guess we are.
And how, pray tell, will we get... You find another bloody road? I only have... That is, unless you'd have them...
Well, I'd certainly eat...
Says the man with the... My soldiers actually need their rations. They'll be dead even before you've sent them...
Perhaps I might suggest, though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. Ah, but I'm sure the 2 such firm friends as yours... Rutherford spoke fondly of the...
Us?
I can't stand them!
Clive, I'm beginning to question the...
And what kind of company you expect?
Criminal? You are not fit to breathe the same air...
Upstanding!
Once more unto
It's gonna be a long negotiation for them, apparently.
Shall we begin? What we seek here is not... We wish simply to bring stability to... And to do that, we must convince... There will be disagreements, yes. And if we show that the fate of the lies in but the well-being of her people...
Uncle Bye.
Now, with that... For what great moment in... Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Well, Tri-Unity. I mean, whatever name works, gets the job done. Looks like this did.
Well, that it is. This is the role you were born for. We shall play out the realm need.
I will.
What do you think that thing is?
3 more quests. Let's get going. Bong bong bong. Oh, 1, 2, 3.
Ah, Clive.
Joshua,
I've received word from Cyril.
His will.
In the crypt, beneath, after Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, and in the process of doing so,
I'm surprised that
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor.
Of course. I want to know what's in...
Very well.
Oh, that's that door in the dim, probably.
The hour fast approaches. I await your word.
Sid.
By all means.
It's my old master. And something else. Records from a Waluda.
How did she come?
Finding bearers always, and it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. And even better for her. Bearers with no one to look after them.
Leaving the bearers to be liberal.
Sid, and while I'm well aware that I can't let those bearers die in their cell.
We'll be needing the Enterprise.
Does that?
I'm making an and we stay no longer than we have to.
Thank you, Chadwick. Another of my form thought of him how
He must be very...
He was.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow. We should head there as quickly as...
As do I.
I think I know where that's at.
Sid,
It depends what we...
a bearer, but recently freed from his... As you know, the work we...
I don't mind.
Because our ranks are filled with men and women, but scouting. And since he accompanies you and so many of your...
Sounds reasonable.
So you're happy to oversee...
One can never...
True or word, I'll let the initiate know, and that he is to proceed directly to Norfolk.
No time like the present.
No time like the...
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Let's grab these all anyway.
What do you think happened to Miss Mid?
Sid!
With what?
No!
It's Miss Midadol. Very
When she is, she acts like...
in the cliff.
That's what I...
Well, she does have a lot.
Not...
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise.
You didn't break it, did you? Don't listen to her.
But who's gonna put me...
Why don't I go?
You do. She's in...
Don't scare it.
Thanks for the...
In her dungeon.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid,
Of course.
it is an honor. My name is her. I wish...
No, I will not send good... Why would you want to go?
I need to. I was raped. Or rather, it was not a play. We were tortured, and few of us...
I can't imagine.
I lost so... But they must... The Institute was run with...
You were a good friend, but the fact remains...
Sid.
Too dangerous for you. I'll go to bed. I won't let you...
I don't...
You can start by...
Be the grace.
All right.
May the mother...
Oh, I know what place that one is. Definitely one up there.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
What's up, you?
Mid.
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies...
To the sky? You aren't trying to get...
What else would I...
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. Is this really so important?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? It's not fair. The gods get the skies. The Fallen had their chance. But not me. Well, almost.
And is that a...
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, first I'll need oil. And not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the... Then I'll need some bone. Or shell.
If it's beast bones you're after.
No, they'll know where you might find some.
Wow.
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
What else we can get here? And then this quest.
Sid.
Only if you want. Mid needs a piece of light, but
Most bones, if it's durability you're looking...
I do. Well, any old...
Well, with shells, the older the heart, but don't expect to make quick work of the bastard.
I'll keep that in mind.
Twin sides hundreds of leagues away. That'd mean the crystal is...
Dude is still here.
It's usually me making demands of...
Ah, yes.
You spoke of making...
Then I should... This was some years ago. At that time, to supervise, all to ensure that, alas, I had not expected to meet...
Have you spoken with it?
No, His Highness always seems so preoccupied. Not when I know he dwelled...
The guild weighs heavily, but as you say...
When I first met him, it was... And I did nothing to ease that burden. It is one of my great... And what he truly... The blame for Dion's transgression.
I see. I'm ready to help you in it.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild... Apothecaries across the ages agree that even fabulists and fraudsters...
Well, it can't hurt. Where can I find this flower?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily white... Well, those which grow in the wild differ. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's Roost. Whether they still survive there...
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay, there's a whole bunch of quests over there. Actually, a whole bunch of quests over there. Should be oil or something.
It's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
We need more than one. It's not tracking the quest. One more oil. Where the... Oh, who's over here? No, I just want that far. Go.
This should be enough.
So glad Clive knows that. It's definitely enough. No doubt about it. He knows. He just knows. So we have a quest here. Let's quest up first, I guess. Alright. They're either going to figure it out or they're going to freak out.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a shame.
Lubor.
Here to help, thanks, but I'll be traveling. You're really going to go? I am, but before I go... If it's within my power to help you, I will.
What's a haircut?
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, provided for.
Alright, the hideaway.
Of course. Thank you, Clark.
Lubor!
What is it for...
There's been a flood in the Velcroy. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged.
What?
Every last one of the bastards.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite... We need to evacuate. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. Well?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, the children stay with me for now. Tell them to prepare for a... Understood. I'll do what I can.
Or we could just go kill them all.
You have to listen to me. They're coming. You need to evacuate.
Why do they always have to make such a...
What do you want?
To pass on an There's been an ether flood. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering, they're no longer just bandits. You need to begin preparing...
Oh, do we?
Lubor, perhaps? The man you may believe is love.
But why would he love...
Some twisted attempt. If he had not been unmarked, a great honor. One he might...
Lord Underhill, forgive. Lubor cannot...
You may not trust me. If there is any...
There isn't. Now be off.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
Who's... Oh.
I think we'd better shut up. What's Lubor raving about now?
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the account. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor... A bloody... Which means the town guard can't... But I can. You only have to...
I appreciate...
Sid!
Victor?
I couldn't abandon... And Lubor is in need at this very moment.
This man got the fight.
You have to believe me! The Akashic are coming! They don't eat, they don't sleep, they don't tire, and they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted! We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Wow. For real?
Just go! Yeah. Yes. Go on, then.
Go on.
Just go.
Lubor, wait. Someone's coming. No.
Come on!
Stop! You're hurting him!
Rocks at kids, what the hell?
What did Lubor ever do to you? Hmm? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly around here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
You don't. You die. That's what you do.
We won't run, but we will fight.
And you will die.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Allow me to explain. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina. The place had been abandoned until the League of Out. Now they're all turned.
They are mindless monsters. With the bandits, we at least knew when these creatures come. The town guard will muster at the north. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, and as soon as it has been, we will Conrad.
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination and the command of our men in yours, Ferda.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people, and tell the merchants not to waste time. As long as we survive, our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that...
Very well.
Where do I fit into the...
Where else? But I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League. Main host is most likely still there.
A little gardening?
I doubt it.
Luckily so.
So you... All right then, we all... Now it's simple.
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Oh, it's the place that's down south. No, it's not. No, that's the place that's up here. That's there. I see. Let's see, eventually this place had to be. I remember saw bandits up here. Some goblins. I remember seeing actual bandits up here.
There it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
Nothing we want to see. Everything that we're gonna see. How this works for Sid the Outlaw.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Oh, literally just cast it right in the front. No, that was not. Oh. Who is casting that crap? Ow. Really?
The League is I should get back to Del.
The League is disbanded. Yikes. Yoinks McGoinks.
All the Akashic we were at seems that might be
The last of them.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clark!
It's done.
I knew.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the whole. And we need not victory.
We Lubo, after all you have done.
But we did. We only hope.
We need you. So, if you would.
You do remember.
We do. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we.
I see. But I.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything if the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not. Unity is the key to defending Dal. When that time comes,
Of course.
And you will accept that the mistreatment of bearers, any bearer within our walls shall be afforded this. They will not be judged by.
As we failed to do.
We agree to your conditions.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mare. How not so long ago, and now here.
Lubo.
Fear not. I would sooner face another horde of. I'll make sure.
I don't doubt that. And not just the children.
Can't have all.
Where they were looking. Signboard with a light impulse. You get 2 attack per level. And like that 12 attack item is 6 levels worth of attack. It's kind of hard to be like, oh, we don't need that. pretty good extra attack amount. So I actually have two things to do there. And the shop apparently has something new. I mean, if that wasn't the end, this must be, right? This must be. Shop. I was gonna say, it was close.
Good day.
I know what's supposed to be new there.
May we meet again?
Oh, those bellows.
All the freaking Odin items.
Run like the wind.
Here we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgor, where would you hide?
This one. Looks about right.
Looks like we found him.
No, it's literally one more spell. It's a Gundam!
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Two quests to do over there. Well, one to pick up, one to do, partially do at least.
Mid? Tell me.
It's most under cogwheel. Gear's that small are a bastard to make, and
Wait, the children. Now that I think about it, they...
The young'uns? But I'll keep working on the model.
It should be here, right?
Sid!
She wasn't. She's just busy working.
A new invention? Is it an...
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. A brass gear.
Oh! We saved it. Just...
Bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been all the pieces that are left over.
That's...
Look! I found it! that all? Just...
That's all for now.
Thanks, Sid.
Hilarious.
Well?
It's blue. Like the guards.
They did.
Blue.
Will it work?
What exactly?
Only the most. The wings aren't going to move on their own. Well.
Oh, yeah.
Should do her. Here goes nothing.
Oh, so that's how it works.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day. Come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes. Children, their mums and their dads.
You saw that coming miles away.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Freaking mid.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine, it won't be much of a pride. But it in the size of it, and I reckon I've got...
I'm sure you...
Oh, there it is. Now it's officially over. Almost like 50k.
What shall I do with your model?
What, thou? Not healthy to cling.
Sound advice.
Still, as soon as you're always strapped for coin, suppose I can give it to you.
I'd say that was up.
Alright. These two quests. Well, do the other one. Oh, it's the op quest life. This is what it's all about. Joshua. So where's the other one? Wait, is it actually in there too? It is. Well, ain't that something?
The bearer of the burning quill is within.
That convenient.
Your Grace?
Cyril.
Yes. If you would do us...
An inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke...
The day before we left for... What are these plans?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father in the complete emancipation. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also, with the blight spreading ever more widely across the twins.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as small wonder he did not think it achievable.
But he thought it achievable nonetheless. Nor would he have entrusted those who would have stood with you.
It's a pity.
But one, at least.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my...
And where is this?
She awaits you in the ark.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We'll just discuss these matters all at once.
Lord Mark.
What is it?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across. He sent an owl.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was a savior, an ancient root. By gaining an understanding of this new...
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash?
Fully I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our... Though he has been silent for some days now. Yet, it seemed only... For as you so earnestly advised me...
But Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last hour, Mickleberg was it. It lies in the south. If aught ill.
Right.
You are much too kind. Go then, with my...
Well, I've got thrown a surprise hit there. The archives. You just take that word and you just...
If this new faith really is an offshoot of the Circle of Malleus, then...
Let's concentrate on finding the third chair first, shall we?
Let's go to the archive first, actually.
This is the Required Tree, an archive where we of the Undying collect and collate our findings.
What's this?
Fragments of ultimate nature surely lie.
My lord. I am Goditha, retainer of
Wow.
Your father, the Archduke
Lift up your head. You have our gratitude.
I merely did my...
My lady, what exactly?
As I'm sure you know, it is...
Indeed it has.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you, alas.
Oh,
He had
much
intended
more
that it was not to be
mint.
his son. It was your father's wish, but with his grace longs, you are grown, and while I would not, I know that...
Thank you. What else? Of course, my lady.
Oh, I am...
Do you know where we...
I do. It is found in the... We do at least...
certain...
You are most... In fact, this is... Were you to...
What say? What else?
What else here? There's a little over here again. Is there a fourth time in this area? A popular little stretch road there.
Run like the wind.
Swoosh.
Eyes peeled, Joshua.
My wind noise probably isn't that good. I gave it a go though. I gave it a go.
There it is.
Similar.
For House Rossfield.
It's not a bad start to the fight. Kingslayer.
Nice try.
Not super delayed. That one was not. What was that?
Nice try.
Really? I hit so many freaking times. Heartstone.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Oh, so we actually have to go back. It's not the end of the quest yet.
Oh, the griffin.
And the Heartstone.
Yes. Thank you. Your father.
Lady God.
Thank you, Sarah. If you would excuse me.
Holy, this guy hands me killer potions. Cyril, I will believe. Just
They
give me a
aren't
potion.
bad. Pray. Heartstone is harder and more. And the graven.
It's a message. Enemies who would thwart. And only if we stood.
Indeed. But this was more. It was a
Thank you for remaining. Forgive me. There is something I don't. The Undying
Is
told
this
me
a
that
key
after
item
Father
or is
died,
it gear?
Mother even if the armbands were incomplete, so
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Of the deep lurvy. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I tried to warn your father. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew
and thank the Fountain.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. And so my pursuit continued. He informed me that His Grace's will had been...
Lady Goditha, as do I.
Thank you for coming.
Founder's Grasp. That actually looks like gear.
The bands. That must be gratifying. It is.
If you would permit me to play my... Let him see that you... I suppose it... What do you say?
I think I was hoping.
Your father, since the day we were... I prithee, claim, and I do not doubt. Thank you.
Some OP armor? If we had gotten that OP armor at the beginning of the game.
Come on, Clive.
Became of age. Too OP. So over like here. His defense. And it's literally just 18 HP. I don't think that's worth it. Is there anything else left here? I don't think so. Actually, don't even remember. Did he have a memorial over here? When did they make one? I don't even remember him having a memorial over here.
Good girl. Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? That I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
I'd have to go down this way, I guess.
It's just back there.
Easy to do. Did we come down here at some point? Maybe we did. Looks familiar. Maybe it was on a mission and not the actual map.
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have.
The hell?
And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
Oh, taking the dead man's helmet? Good luck, charm. Kids these days. Oh, why's he got 3 on there? Is that how many elements he's got? Look, that was a GPU glitch. He wasn't there. Even Clive knows it.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then?
Onward. To the end.
To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Until departing. Oh. Cool. Got Joshi everywhere. All of our side quests. Everywhere. Even in No Time with Jill. Got Joshua. Oh, there's a new quest there. Yippee! Haven't even finished all the old ones, and I've got new ones. It's not finished with it. Those are probably... Those are quests that I've taken. I might just not be tracking this one. There are like a ton of quests. Is this Northreach? One to do, one to take.
Zare might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who do you think?
The Ming?
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate.
You'll serve.
Please, just Sid.
Oh, the sergeant says
To become a scout, yes.
I am, but
Who would that be?
The Governor.
No magic, no support. It taught me what one man, and I've been training ever since.
You clearly have good intentions, Ember.
So,
You haven't... Not far from here is an Imperial lookout. Eastwatch. And bring it here.
And bring it here.
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook, you'll need to assess the situation. Deter all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial...
Ember. Gav isn't our best scout because...
Know my limits. Right, I won't let you down.
I'm confused. I don't think there's any Imperials up there anymore.
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me. This is no time to ride.
What do you mean? If I'd taken like one more step, it would have been the perfect time to ride.
Good girl.
You did legitimately like one more step.
Faster!
Faster. Faster. Rasta pasta. Pasta pasta. Yeah. Further up here.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready. Or maybe not.
What are you running into up here?
Damn it.
Ember, run! Then run!
If you want him, gone.
A fortress?
Who do you think?
I didn't. Where is Ember? He must have fled. He was just standing there. He was nowhere to be seen.
I knew the boy had a nerve.
The right man. I believe this is the...
Don't you tell me you breached it.
What? To bring the thing back without...
He has you then, his heir.
But Sid!
He did what he thought was best.
Of course. Don't you leave
me. Yes, Sergeant.
It's good. He didn't get nervous. He remembered his task.
This won't be an easy decision.
I mean, it's kind of an ideal decision, isn't it? I think he did it right. Because he didn't get nervous.
Should have seen him. The thing...
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back.
Yes. Truth be told, from what I...
No. Ember lost his nerve, but he didn't lose heart.
Indeed it is. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle. All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching it...
Wait, Sergeant. And this time he was found wanting, after all.
With a bit of hard work. But a scout's nose is different, and by sniffing out that log, young wouldn't do to waste.
Fine.
I'll do what... I'll spend my days and nights in the... I'll show you.
Daft as a brush, that one. Just like someone else. And if you ask me, that time the curse breakers took some...
Good night.
Just don't tell Gav I said...
Forgive me, Sid.
But that's why we need men like Ember. Remember that.
I will.
Two more here. Spectacular. This is where the side quests get a little irritating. I mean, I'm assuming this is basically the end of the game, so that's why there's so many, but at the same time, like...
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
It's kinda not fun to...
I would speak with this Duke.
Not even finish all of your previous side quests and have a whole other set of side quests.
Your town needs you.
Do you have a moment?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence, the town was left all but unguarded. So Philippe was compelled, and though my dear boys have been characteristically... So I was wondering if you would let...
Of course.
Thank you, Clive. Philippe told me he had met...
Where can I find the mist...
Here, my lady. To whom do I have...
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme. Who I understand is I wish to speak to you.
Very well. I trust you'll
Absolutely.
Please.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing. Indeed, for continuing to argue against. Yet I fear he is not. He must be made to.
And who?
I would. Might were you to join us, we would surely have.
Does that not seem a
drastic action? Is precisely what is called. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve, but he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve. Scornful of the opinion, but he cannot be allowed to. We must
fight him. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance, while I understand your frustration.
False hope, but I see that your mind is made up. If you will extend me the same... I bid you good day.
She certainly has.
Indeed. Which may be enough to seal the fate of... This is all about her.
Family.
I'm sorry. Ah, yes. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you.
Where's this at? Definitely teleporting. Wait, that's not the same quest. It's a different quest. Isn't it? Oh no, it's not anything.
He'd have our coin, our stock and our stores, and we're just supposed to act.
What other choice do we have?
So you are content to abandon the... Please,
If you were a true son of...
That's exactly... Or trying to, at least.
Even when our true... Fine. Thank you so...
She cornered you.
Could hardly get a word in it. Like father-like.
She made an uninvited appearance at the... hoping to convince the dame to...
I bet. Anyway.
Our mutual friend thought...
Oh, right, as always. We've had some report.
They're back.
Seems that way. We haven't been able to confirm.
Right.
You know Grieger's Weep?
I'm on my way.
Thank you, I'll look into...
Grieger's Weep. Certainly don't. We'll find out. Oh.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. Oh.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Going good, it was up here.
Clive! Are you alright?
I am. I dispatched the few...
Well, there's some... But what were they doing, Sap? We might be able to fend off an attack.
Do you have eyes in the...
Some. I should... You head back to Northreach.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy stirring up ill feeling towards her...
What? I'll do what I can. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm not like you.
That can't be a good thing.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. Now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore! You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Gggg.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together, for Northreach!
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell. The men have their orders. I got them spaced out at regular intervals.
Thank you for... Rest assured, the people will play. Should any of your men be injured?
Thank you, my lad.
I'll play my... You still want for numbers? I only hope I can go some way to Eve. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands?
Of course. I'll lead a party down. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road top. I fought a few of these things.
All right.
Thank you.
You can thank us.
Till then, but...
North.
When the fighting begins,
Onward.
we can take refuge in the barracks.
In the horde indeed.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
If any get by, you can trust we'll be here to meet them head on.
It's kind of annoying having too many quests, you can't track them. I'm just doing a bunch of non-tracked quests right now. I know it's pretty quick when it starts speeding.
There are so many
Oh
of
my
them.
god.
Not for long.
Are they actually gonna chase me? I hope so. Indeed they are.
Is it over? No. It's only just begun. wonder how the other... Better hurry back to town.
Hopefully not too bad. Considering how many we trashed.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme, how did you and your men...
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks.
Glad to hear it.
Well, I thank you both.
You were right, and I was wrong. I had thought that without a strong, they would drift apart. But you, not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess, but by simply being one of them.
Our purpose was ever the same. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision.
As did he. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque, I forgot that.
I'm sorry. I should never have taken. I only wanted you to how I felt.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. I should have listened to
Your Eminence, your lady. But I believe the same. We all want safe, and we may yet achieve. Will you join? Thank you. Now that that is settled, I must go and see. And today there are more.
Madam Isabel, I see that it is not...
You're right.
Forgive me for saying so. The dame said it herself. And that goes for you. You're one of us.
One of you.
Well said.
Well, I should see if Isabel...
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
How goes the I'll be happy to man one end of a stretch. Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must.
Tell me. But I sense you would... For you, madame, I have...
I was Carla then. So sought after was I that it was only the lass. For naive, I fell in love with. He was my master's guard. After they discovered us together, he was whipped, and so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. Until we found ourselves here. It was the veil that fed us, those that could be healed at least.
He passed away.
He did. But at least we were able to share a few. It was the greatest, but the generosity of the men and women of the veils. Though I was still a stranger. And so I would.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing.
Perhaps that is why I have never stopped fighting, and I shall. I know that it will not be easy. The people, all united in different. What of you? Can we count on you?
Always.
Counting. Alrighty. Go all done here. Done on this side of the world, sort of. Except this new quest is. And I'm probably gonna need to start the game, I think. Seems like it's going crazy. No, it's temporary. What that quest is? The missive quest? No. Oh, there's two quests. The governor.
You alright?
Something troubling.
It's just...
I'm sure she'd...
Back in the north. Yeah, I'll let them...
So?
Well, the problem is that
Is there anything I... Alright then.
A good look?
Not just that.
No. The thing is, that...
Only the big day.
That or the bird who's...
Well, there's no shortage of... I think I might make that my...
You're a good...
Got it, Gav. You're like the man, the myth, the legend, the Gav now. Something we can do when it comes to you, Mr. Gav now. It's getting done. Holy.
If Joshua's worried about...
Josh and Joe went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. That's how I feel right now. It's not Jack and Joe, but you know. Alright. Let's go talk to Josh boy. I have 2 more quests over here. Before I head to the other half of the world.
Joshua, I don't think I'd realized how different.
I suppose.
She doesn't.
And that's why we need to let her know that with how to do.
Of course. Do you remember the time and Jill and I broke?
To see that it was the first time. And when he realized you were...
It was the Lord Commander who...
And then it seems you and...
Man's Hill. Oh, true. You're saying I should...
I'm...
So there's another quest. We get on the last one, yeah. Oh, this little area. Finally we get to go down here. Only been the entire game.
This is the...
I'm sorry. We keep look. Man's Hill cannot...
Perhaps it's the only place...
Then why not us?
Someone at the market.
I go too much further. What's this? Oh, it's one of the other quests, thank God. It's Gav's quest. I was gonna say, man, this is another new quest. Wonks.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me, a silver...
Oh, or maybe there was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, near some gutted hovel, not far from... Most took him from...
We'll see.
Some gutted hovel not far from Eastpool? I mean... Guess there's something else I need to find. And the marker's still here. Looks like literally the entire town. Boy.
Look, Daddy. Shining so brightly.
It's literally the entire town.
Can I help you with...
You wouldn't happen to sell them.
But if it's fancies your...
Was a silver chop?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first.
The
people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company. Doesn't still hurt when the tears slip again.
How do you've the look of a man who could do with a new wet.
I'm looking for.
If that's the case, no one has seen. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there.
You're probably right. A silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true.
Mm-hmm.
But since I'm already here.
Mm-hmm. Since we're already here, let's do it. Take care of the Gavna. The Gavna. Reshield. Speed run. Enemies over here.
Ready, go?
Oh, it's no, it's not a little corner down there. This just says silver chocobos, or what do you mean? I've got a white chocobo. I think it's not that much different.
Tracks. Left by bandits for a change.
What was this before the bridge? Right before the bridge.
More tracks. The chocobo was here. I don't hear anything.
Oh. Bro.
Well, I'll be. It's all right. Just borrowing. Thank you. Let's get this back together.
Alright, let's start.
It was no trouble at all.
Still. Clive, how'd you get on?
Any luck?
Crystals, where in that?
It's a long.
It wasn't that long of a story.
Right there on the road to...
Everything up there's been about the empty cabin made for the perfect shelter.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The blight's right on. They'll find a new... After all. Anyway, what matters is, and now all...
I didn't know you could...
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling, and that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with.
But it weren't your raving. I slew one of my...
So all those long nights...
Don't speak...
There we go.
What would have happened if I'd thought, wait, this didn't open until after that quest
What do you
was
think? I think if you ever hang
gone
up...
with
I will.
Ember,
I should go
I
and see.
think.
Give my best.
Oh, it is here now. Okay. Nice. It's all the way over there. Are you kidding me? Why in the hell is Edda all the way over there?
Say what you will.
Wait, yeah. Right? Oh, she's... Oh. So this is actually another quest. I see. I see. I was gonna say, why is Edda down here? Infirmary is where she should be. Makes a lot more sense.
Oh,
I need your... Joshua and I are looking for a place where...
snow daisies. I reckon both have similar climb.
Oh, Royal Meadows. Royal Meadows.
Did
the gardener here mention the Royal
the fields beyond Northreach? I recalled that she kept the record of... So I asked her if she'd...
Whose shores bought...
Clive. What I truly like, but teach her medicine. And no sooner. While I may not have Gav's nose, that's what I'm worried about.
I do.
Take care.
Ty's tea stop the fizz.
Is there aught I might assist you with? Have care, my lord.
Will do. Thanks.
Ah.
How are you feeling?
Well. Is...
Wrong.
Go on. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when I mean a baby. Oh,
I thank you.
If there's anything you need.
I will.
Fancy a swift off.
I could be convinced.
Wow, Gav, you're leaving quick. Gav's got a thing. Gav's got a thing. Good thing he'll get some more days off.
Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th
True, they're only
day,
like little kids
my
after
mum
that.
told us she was with child again. I was over the
There are actually no
fucking
little kids here. There's very few kids at all.
I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be.
So what are you gonna do? See, I think you could have actually fought them.
I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
People got some funky
I'm
expectations,
just
man.
a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
You already are, bro.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Drink even more now.
Your brother.
He's like, what? I say something funny.
And when the time comes,
Uncle Sid.
I get your room. And your sword.
Well. Seems like they had a good bit of fun with that. Oh, I thought it was done. Not quite.
I may have had one. I said I'd get back to work. Clyde.
what is it?
Thanks.
I know.
Thanks for it, you know. I know. Makes it easy that way, doesn't it? To read. Yo, like sword behind him would almost make his head look freaking gigantic. His like face smile look freaking gigantic. Another one up here. This one that we did already. What is this? Bracelets. Alright, there was a...
And how might I help the garrison today?
Up here. Quest. It's funny, that's what the thing is too.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed. Do be careful.
I will.
Good girl.
Good girl. Recipe wants to say, good girl. Chocobo. It's appropriate for this game. Absolutely is. Absolutely is.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
That's right.
Gote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
safe.
Alright. Prince of Death. I just teleported it here. Just noises attack me. Dark Star.
I'm getting tired of these things.
Huh. Right along the coast.
Come on.
Yeah.
Coast is actually down there, not really up here. I'm probably not gonna find what I'm looking for up here. Crispy.
What do you see, boy?
One of these things.
Let's hope this is the last one.
Only one way to find out.
That's what this thing defense. Really? Not even done yet.
That was hard. But found it. She'll love them.
I remember her having these from early on in the game. I think they did give it to her, right? In the intro.
It appears my work is done. Well, we wouldn't want another fun.
There's Shelly in there. Cool. That Joshy boy wasn't leaving. Guess you still respect the no time.
Jill.
There is?
It's, how would you fancy a trip to Or?
What do you fancy a trip to Orif?
There are so many. This is what.
You don't need to say anything. We've been worried about you. Do you remember when I took you to Map?
You saw me crying, and in the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a. Before we left, my chambermaid told they were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me or. No one thought to ask me what. I was nothing to them.
I didn't.
But I wasn't alone. And I knew then, I'll never. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
Mm-hmm.
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tall. And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come.
Aww.
For me. And you have. Again and again.
Oh, I know this is supposed to be a nice scene, but I don't know what to say.
Where do you see us?
I don't know what to say.
When all this is...
I don't know what to say to that word choice there.
I don't know. Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then... that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Oh. It's a nice scene. All these side quests are actually they're wrapping up all the stories.
We should probably be getting back.
But this is actually...
I expect the others are wondering where we are.
Isn't this like one of the VP outfits from the back?
There's still much to do.
Which one is it? Oh, that just gave me like huge VP vibes from one of the VP games. I don't remember which one it was. Whoa, 7.5 seconds off of Diamond Dust? That's actually huge. It was over 10% if I remember right. And it's huge because joining hands with Jill. Oh, so both of them. Oh, yeah, so that's DLC. That's DLC. Not touching those until the game is done. Unless I have Jill instead of Joshua now, or I have them both. I'm curious. Did you get like different endings based on who you join hands with, or you get to pick? You make brotherly love between the two of them? Although he seemed pretty interested in mid. Joshua didn't seem to go that way. Clive really doesn't. Yeah. So you had to do those quests to open those. Oof. All for the fun. The fun. Oh, that little area over there. This little area over here. It's like literally every freaking corner of the map. Thanks. Start with this one. Still the rest are tracked. Do the untracked one first. How long is my video right now? I should actually give this a restart. But like, I just want to get these side quests done. Just mean these are done. They're done.
Come on.
Oh yeah, let's do it. Or how long these DLC quest lines actually are. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god, can we like run straight? It's how you even. Oh my god. Oh, it's not too far from here. Bad, it's decently far from here still.
Might this be Mickelberg?
You deserve a rest.
Let's find out. Is it Mickelberg? Whoa, those actual people?
These people aren't and the village seems...
Oh, is that all areas on the local maps?
Heed the call. No, to be honest, what are you doing here?
It is my home.
You keep...
They came to perform the rite. This village where they shall cast their souls.
Give them...
Oh, let free.
They want... Forgive me.
You mean the traveler from Storm?
Thank you.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did. At least the third chair still lives.
Josh and Angela both
Let's
here.
go and find him.
Which... Is it some area? Is it some area? Like in VP2. Yeah, her outfit's like super similar. Super similar. It's kinda hard to find good images. No, it's a really similar outfit. Also really hard to find a good picture. It's got like side things, it's got like a skirt. I guess hers look longer. This is more like a dress than a skirt. Sort of, it's got both. I don't know. Just from the back, it's like super similar. It's probably gonna be super hard to tell now. Also look where the camera is just gonna stay. She's gonna keep facing Clive. Like, I'd have to change it, and I'm going to. Got no time for that. These guys are all gonna turn before we leave. What else looks going on before they do? See if we got anything in the town lying around in the town. Do we got? Yikes! Something back there. Nope. Still over
Excuse me.
I am. Lord Rosfield.
That's right. And you must be the...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your...
And I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayer. They devote themselves to the praying night and day, not that they might be granted respite from their work. Serve him with... I, too, swore to devote my life to... And so I would see it through, see these people that they might do their duty to their...
You do understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their will. I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my lord.
Oh, what's happening?
Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
Yeah, they're turning a
I'll
cost
go
shift,
find
bro.
out what.
They're gonna get the results of their prayers. Oh no, it's actually an ether search. Means that man's probably gonna turn to...
An ether flood. There must be some...
What do you mean? It's getting what they wanted.
echoes as well.
Ready, brother?
Oh, I hit the wrong one.
Ready.
Oh crap. Pew pew pew.
What now?
Oh. That's the way into the ruins or something. Oh. Spectacular.
We meet again.
Yeah.
I've killed your kind before.
Even if I want to do the quest, I'm gonna have to restart after this. This is gonna be annoying as crap. Instead of moving forward. Where's it going? Bro. It moves pretty well through all the. It's a lot better than most things, too. Oh, no. This is what they said they wanted.
Damn it!
Oh man, that was our guy.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me. I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation.
Weird.
By devoting themselves to the service of their Lord. Just as I did, when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in. A duty to serve was everything to me, and I would not deny them that fulfillment, even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Oh boy. Time to skedaddle. You think they're saved? That means it's time to skedaddle. No. They're just going to wherever. They're not actually coming here to fight. So who normally shuts the door behind them? This was definitely shut the last time I was here. Leaves it open until the first new batch comes in. And they're like, oh, I shut the door.
They are sick. I should get this.
Let's do this really quickly. It's driving me nuts. This helps. Takes long enough to clear the game out of the system even. It works harder to close the game than it does to, like, play the game. Uploading cloud saves is what it's doing. Oh, already it's 60.5 hours, and definitely got my time worth out of it. It's pretty good. Seems like a lot, though. It's a little higher than it should be. 60? 60.5, yeah. I'm just thinking, like, this is my 7th day. Well, sort of 7th day. And 8 days off. Well, tonight would be my last full day off, I guess. How to put that? It's really weird counting the overnight shifts off. But when I would wake up today would be my last full day off. Definitely get the base game done in time. It's going to be really hard to find time for the DLC, though. It's definitely a bit of a concern. I really want to play it. I really want to play it. This definitely has not recovered properly. I might have to kill the video.
My lord, I am glad.
I met with your
Thank you, my lord. He remained.
He died protecting them. I buried him in Mickle.
If you could not.
The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might be. Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed him, even knowing that light.
Then he perished defending. For the right to choose how one. A noble ambition. It matters not how only that we live according to the teaching, for better or.
But he didn't die for your creed, and you still believe them.
I believe we of the Undying are not slaves, and this was his.
I'd like to know this man's name, to know the names of all they died serving my house. That is my.
Of course, I shall fetch the book of my lord. The greatest honor, though our duties may differ, and were they here.
Oh, that worked helping. Alright. Was that actually everything to make the weapon? Or did it actually go down to 0? Check that really quick before I click 6 signboards. Yeah. Damn. I think it's because I didn't close OBS. This OBS affected frame gen. If it crashes, having any type of recording or screen watching program crashes. frame gen setup. It's probably OBS. Oh, I have everything. Ooh, yeah. Let's do it.
Should last you a good while.
Craft legendary sword.
Anything else?
I just want nice looking sword. Alright. So I have to get this done. Alright.